Okay, we are back again after a little restart. Just need to refill some coffee and then we continue. Maybe we can even fish in the night with some luck. Had the chance to put over some coffee, so picking that one up. Okay, just check the sound as well. So it should be better now. Give me a shout if the sound is not optimal still. So yeah, let's go. Might be lucky to get bubbles due to the restart here. So, welcome back yourself. They really messed up this fishing for sure, it seems. I guess we just... What do we do? We just read and then wait for some daylight, and tomorrow morning we fish. Have a couple of hours of reading and then we're good to go. If you're gonna be playing the Rat Race yourself, I highly recommend going with 9.9 or 10.10. Just have some fun with it, even if it is not as fast maybe as a potential other build. It's still pretty damn fast as long as you have +1s in your all the weapons. It does get tedious waiting for the passives to go up and such. You simply have more fun, I guess. It's more of a journey, I guess you can say, with zero strength, but yeah. Okay, let's sleep and fish in the morning. Perfect timing. Is the bubbles here? This is getting very annoying, I have to say. Yeah, I saw it too. 9.0 is quite good, but you really don't go wrong even with slow learner and pacifist with 9.9 or 10.10. The biggest reason is you don't really need to craft any weapons. You can just pick up whatever they drop, the sets, saving you time by that, and they are not as fast killing, but killing fast enough, and you barely need to craft any axes and stuff like that. It's just gone. I simply don't see the bubbles whatsoever. What happens if we start a fire? Will that like trigger it? Maybe? Need some more firewood in it. Yeah, let's try it. It would make some sense, I guess, since it thinks it's summer, but I don't see any bubbles. I'm not sure they are right about the bubbles coming. It's just completely wiped out the entire lake. They do need to fix this because it's kinda bad, to be quite honest. You can't have people like fishing for days without really doing anything else. That's not why people play this game. Look at this. 0 bubbles whatsoever. There's more issues than this though, because if they don't learn to, if they can't control the rabbits, you know, the explosions of rabbits and such, you can't really stockpile those as well without risking breaking your game. And that's probably also not a very good mechanic. It's just empty. There's a bubble down there, but not exactly close. Can't get to those. Hi, welcome back, Ronin. I did see your message about the patch with build 4210. I was just I already had ended the stream when I saw it. But yeah, I really hope they fix it, because this is simply not sustainable. I mean, no one is watching this and no one is playing this to see someone fighting to get fish for 45 minutes a day. And they do need to fix that with the rabbits as well, where the rabbit explosion comes, or breaking your game basically. That's also not very sustainable. If anything, they could just drop the rebirth of, you know. Because at this point I don't really see fishing as a sustainable way as well. It's just a time waster. Yeah, they messed up with something. It wasn't like this earlier on, so they kinda messed up stuff, I think. And honestly, I would be better off chasing rabbits, I guess. So we're almost been around the entire lake and no bubbles, except for one, and that one we can't reach. So, kinda pointless. I get they want to make some changes and stuff, but they really need to test this kind of stuff out before before actually releasing it, I think. Um, Hi back, welcome back, Don. So, just trying. Now we restarted the game and we still don't have bubbles, so that's interesting. Yeah, I know. I know. They do a good job at as well, but there's there's sometimes they just do are a little bit fast with the changes. And yeah, I know it's a beta and such, but the the rate is some things should be checked before released. So at times it can go quite fast, but this one has been like the 10th of of June was last time. Yeah, but keeping weight is kinda, you know, as kind of important for people actually playing the beta version, right? If you can't have people like fishing for 45 minutes straight, what's the fun in that? Regardless of what your fishing skill are. And it works in the summer, so that's the funny part. In the summer you actually catch enough, so it's kind of an impact from the seasons, I think. I have had no issue fishing in the summer, but in the winter, even with higher levels and such, nope, not happening. Yeah, that could be. Okay, I guess we just eat some strawberries. Maybe do a little bit of mining. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. No idea. At some point we will probably find one, but they are in the game, so it does seem like hunting is the way to go. Basically, not hunting, but trapping. Building up a stockpile of rabbits basically for winter and maybe chase some rabbits here and there as well. Because at this time you simply don't get enough fish. I'm not sure about the gas and mill and such. But there are bobbers. That much I know. Tracking doesn't really work at all. You get more confused by the information that you are actually. If I actually find it useful. Yeah, but deer is not really a thing because you don't really gain weight with them anyway. You only do it with the fish and the rabbits. I guess you can with deer, but you have to eat like constantly all day. It's only the rabbits and the fish that really counts because that's what gains your weight. I mean, look at this. We have been running around for the entire day now. Yeah, exactly. Again, what's the point of chasing down a deer if it doesn't get you fattened up? You really would? Let's get back to camp, drop the fishing rods and forage for some mushrooms and stones. No. Well, that's not really a new thing, but as long as you know how it works in game, I guess. Drop this one. Drop. Where's our sledge? I think I saw a mining deposit down the road. It's getting quite hungry now. some October oranges in Kentucky. Soybeans. Soybeans. I think we found such. Yeah. See if I can find that mining deposit. Think it was down here somewhere. We simply need more axes. It was hiding somewhere around here. Okay. Jesus. Where was it? Here? It's kinda dangerous to walk around the trees like this. But In winter months we just kill. It's just much simpler. I would not really do any soft leveling without a book. This is so dangerous, this one. If they come as set here, they will be on us instantly. Kinda suicidal. If I were a 10-10 guy, I would level up every time with no brave. I probably would be leveling up whatever book I find. So, for instance, if it had to be metalworking or anything, I would just do that, just to burn through some time to get that desensitized, get out of the panic zone in the early game. And you do need to do it anyway. But I would probably also be on a spot instantly where we will base up. Not sure it's a waste. My main focus is always like how many can I kill on average. And I know you can't see it right now, but once it gets going, it will show. Oh yeah, milk toast. Yeah, the McCoys. Yeah, where we have the workstations. Could definitely do that. Have a leg as well. It's definitely one of the best spots to leveling up stuff, since you don't need to actually craft the workstations. And it's fairly easy to break even, really. Let's get back and see if we can fish. See if there's any bubbles now. I'm kinda thinking there's not at this point. It's definitely one of the best for sure. Since you simply just have all the working stations. And once it's cleared, there shouldn't be coming anyone else back. Meaning that once you have the books, you can just travel the map a little bit and find books here and there and do some leveling on the spot, going back to your base. So do we have bubbles? Nope. No bubbles. We can try it. I did try it before. It didn't work. But we can try it again. Sure. Maybe we'll wait until 6, where it's prime time, just to really give ourselves the best of odds. So maybe, you know, cut down a few trees for some branches, which we need anyway, and then do it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm always up for a test. So I did try it, as I said, in the Echo, not in Echo Creek, in Fattest Lake. But you never know. Yeah. I really hate to do that though. I'm not sure, but if they did, they really kinda, I mean, who wants to watch and play a fishing game where you fish for 45 minutes in your real life? Not so many, I guess. They do need to consider it has to be playable, right? So I'm not sure, but if that wasn't the intention, I'm not sure it's a good way to go. Okay, let's try and fish now. Or see if there's bubbles. Nope, just empty. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's part of game, but part of game is not to be fishing 45 minutes real lifetime. That's kind of over the top. There's a limit to where it becomes just silly, and I'm playing for to have fun, right? And not playing to. Yeah, but I would like it to be entertaining, right? So at this point, I think it's more worthwhile to basically chase rabbits and create some you know a huge amount of reserves in rabbits early on, and then just start your killing. But that means you need to be at your base day 1. Otherwise, you're out of time to get it done before winter. Okay, we have 11, so let's read a little, and then we go to bed, and then tomorrow we just get some random stuff to eat and try to fish. If there's fish in the sea in the morning, we can of course do that. I can't force things, of course. We do need to stay on weight and all that stuff. Just it's a little bit over the top if this really isn't the intention. In my opinion, just my opinion. Doesn't make it right or wrong, but. Let's put out this fire and go to bed, and then we kill tomorrow, regardless of what happens. As a, you know, if there's fish, we fish, but if there's not, we just eat veggies and such. There's tremendous amounts of foraging XP you get for sure. 800. Let's see if there's any bubbles now. It may help if you are like leaving the area. Like, I'm not sure if the cult camp is actually another cell. You don't need the herbs for happiness. You just need a bowl. It's kind of pointless to fish right now. Okay, let's go out and kill. Throw some food on the way. Yeah, but it is helping. There's actually like 31 subs now. That's already. That's not too bad, I guess, for a new channel. And more are interacting actually, so that's also quite a fun. I mean, here and there suddenly a new name pops up and stuff. But it will come with the numbers. Once he starts like climbing the ladder, I guess people will notice, right? There are not too many YouTubers or playing the Rat Race really. I know Milktoast is kinda on YouTube as well, of course, but her main is Twitch, right? So. Eventually, I think it will, but it kinda once you get those rates, it actually helps quite significantly. There's always like suddenly 10 more subs from one raid, and not everyone is watching and such as well, and you know people fall asleep on the couch and stuff. Yeah, he likes to get drunk. Yeah, everyone likes different stuff, right? And that's fine. My game is more like actually being able to, you know, survive and produce numbers and have fun with that, like that. And he's more like crafting and stuff as well, I guess. He's also killing, and he's very good at kiting. His early game is quite strong in that matter. Yeah, exactly. That's why I kind of tempted to go 10-10, because I can assure you that If I was a firefighter, knowing what I know now with the fishing and the rabbit catching and such, I could run him extremely efficiently. Not having to like the goal would be like to get to, I would say, 200 at least on average within the first half year. That's included reading books and such. Maybe even higher. Because once I reach that level 8x, I can kill 500-600, I guess, a day, catching up for the leg. And I'm kinda, you know, I can kinda tell once you actually start playing with a character, you can kinda tell that what's efficient, what's not. Maybe the 9 fitness with fast learner and such, but 0 strength is the fastest. But 10-10 or 9-9 is fast enough. Trust me. But the ladder is probably what you want to make yourself stand out on, and piquing other people's interest, like what is he doing and such. Maybe we should take a look at where I plan to base. Yeah, let's do that. We're not in a hurry to loot the cult camp. I would like to get as far away from the lake as possible, just to see if I can get to another cell. And hopefully that could pop some bubbles. It has worked in the past. So let's try to see how it looks around the what is gonna become our real base. But do notice you have not seen me die once just yet. Not on the 9-9 guy, not on this guy. It's not a coincidence. I know what I'm doing. There's our roadster. Yeah, but difference is that if you got like 9-9 or 10-10, I can pick up whatever weapon I would like to and just hit with it. Whereas a 6-9 or a 0-9, I need to get up to level 6 and kind of stick to a weapon for a long time to not suffer from the muscle strain more than necessary. So that is kind of the concept. I mean, if you need all that crafting you need to do to run axes purely, does take out on your numbers versus just picking up hunting knives and screwdrivers and axes on the bodies and then just use that. I'm only not optimistic if I'm not killing. So let's see. Yeah, that or 9-9 or 10-10. 9-9 and 10-10, you never go wrong with passives, you really don't. You may not max out as fast as other guys, but you should be able to outkill them anyway, since each 2 strength class is 1 level class of weapon. So you're basically 5 weapon class just from the strength, and with your plus 1s, you are another one as well. You max out at 18k. Versus 7k on this guy. So that's 11k more, but you can kill like 200 within a few days. And this guy can't. So you are simply... You may not max out as fast, but you are simply killed more or processed more sets, I guess you can say. Let's check out the new, possible new base here and see how it is. Yeah, and it might change that this guy may be able to actually outkill in theory if I would be slower on the lower levels, but it would be scaling up like this, where it's more steady with the 10-10 guy. Okay, after level 8, I just one-shot anything anyway, so it kinda doesn't matter, I guess. Let's see. So here's the bridge. So let's check out the house. Might even be able to move in early on. And I do need, like, I spent like half a day to craft these 10 axes. And that's like 2 days supply. So. Hi, Pan. So right now we are just checking out what is gonna become our base. I'll see if there's actually action down here or not. Yeah, there's always something to learn from others. It's definitely not empty. Holy moly, Jesus Christ. There's a lot down here. Jesus. Yes. Wait, let's kill. We are here and the sets as well, so. We have the axes and we have the attitude, so let's kill. It does need a rest though, we've been running quite a bit up here. Happy days. Sets are around. There's a shit ton down here for sure. It's definitely gonna have to be Liberation Day. Damn, there was a lot down there. I'm not sure what was happening there, but I guess this is the 42-9, since I haven't been in the area before. Yeah, I know. I always do it once. We just take whatever comes in and get the full rest. A fireplace technique. What is that? Oh, burning them. I never burn sets. Well. That would just be cruel. Yeah, I think so. I did arrive at the cabin before the update. Let's Let's get this one on the back. Yeah, don't do that. I can't do it, but I never do it. They don't count in the rat race. If it doesn't give me XP, it's not worth it. We'll have this one gone in no time. Oh, one up here as well. Yeah, you can definitely move them, but just takes time. Might as well kill them then. Guess. Let's see. Kill. Yeah, kinda needs the XP. We are currently level 6x, approaching level 7, and we're pushing for that around 6 strength or so. This one. And it always looks worse than it is. And I will say there was quite a few. Yeah, but the interesting part is that's why I did it 9-9 with an unemployed or no occupation. But if you think about it, right, it's 5% extra damage you deal, and you lose 10% from panic. So I guess you only lose 5%, and eventually it will be gone. The panic part. So it's not totally clear to me, but the muscle strain is actually killing me more than panic. That's why I would like to get that one extra level, even at the cost of a little bit more damage. But I'm not sure in any way. But the thought process behind the 9-9 guy I made was 9 plus 9 strength plus 1 weapon class and brave to not have the reduction on the damage. But I'm not convinced that it's actually not better to just take a little hit on the panic, but save some time on the muscle strain. I wouldn't be killing like going around shouting and stuff. I would just take it a steady pace, around 150 a day in the first days. Maybe 100 very early on, but because of the strain, of course, you can't fully avoid it. But you should arrive one weapon class faster to that point where the muscle strain isn't really affecting you anymore. And that's kind of where your character kicks off, regardless of panic or not. That said, I'm only used to playing with Brave. I really don't have any experience playing without it. Oops. So I do know the value of it, but I'm not convinced that Let's give him a breather. If allowed. I got 7k, 7,000 hours. I guess you can call me one of the vets. I do not have all the game knowledge. I have all the game knowledge in terms of producing numbers and killing and stuff. But I may not have full understanding of like panic and stuff like that. Completely not to a scientific extent anyway. But I do know what it does and when not to fight and all that stuff. And I do know to survive. I really don't die in this game, so I'm quite experienced in the game. But as I always say, no one knows everything, right? Same for me. The crafting is just not my thing. On build 41, of course, I knew everything about crafting, but on build 42, that changed quite significantly. Now he needs to relax a little bit again. So I'm still to die on a live stream, so or yeah, I guess I have a lot of early starts as well, but experience with that due to I kind of like to restart games for some reason. I'm not sure why. I just like the early game more than the late game, I guess. But on a rat race, you really would like to stick to it, right? And since it's a competition, it's kind of funny as well, I guess, comparing to other players. Let's see. Oops. But you should never say never, of course, about dying. You never know. It's, in theory, you can always die, like when looting or anything like that. It's quite dangerous actually to loot. Now I'm hitting when I'm in pain. I really shouldn't. Ooh, a steel bar half. Very nice find. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, but numbers, I'm kind of, you know, it comes with chess players being interested, and I'm just interested in numbers and such. For me, that's more interesting than actually crafting and stuff like that. Always trying to find that optimal spot. And as I said, like the 10-10 guy, yeah, he may not be leveling, maxing out as fast as a fast learner and stuff. But it can easily be that he's actually killing more in the process, simply with the big head start he gets. I mean, at this point, with like just 4 axes probably, we would completely outkill this guy. Still, it takes probably up to level 8 before we kinda start to actually gaining time. Maybe even more. Maybe even level 9 before we actually start outkilling a 10-10 guy. But then it's too late because he already had all that boost all the way up to level 9, I guess you can say. So, come on, Pain, go away. So now we're just waiting for that minus 10% to go away from the minor pain, and then we just hit once. Exactly, and also once you are out of that muscle strain pain, you have your 10 athletic and 10 strength all the way. So you saw the guy with 9 strength, 8 X, right? We were killing like 420 or so, fairly easily. So I mean, do you really recover from that versus, you know, I doubt you really recover from the loss you have right now with having to work out and all that stuff. You also travel faster and all that. For me, it's more about like, is the 9-9 more efficient than the 10-10? Because of the cost of, you know, Brave and such. Hard to say, but in theory it should be, because really it's not the panic that holds you back. Really, at some point you will get the same bonuses as a Brave guy. The real one holding us back is that damn muscle strain. If we didn't have muscle strain now, I would easily be able to use like 15 axes or so, I guess. But right now we kind of have a natural limit. Yeah, I think so too, because you know, how many, yesterday we did fish a little bit and such, right? But well, how much time did we use to craft like 15 axes? A half a day or a full day? And then I use them up like in 2 days, and then I need to do it again. Eventually, of course, once the maintenance is up, it's better, but the benefit from just being able to use whatever they drop is kinda mind blowing. It's a huge bonus, really, and you can't really do that with this guy because you would just be suffering from that damn muscle strain constantly. And the beauty of it, right, is if you fight with screwdrivers and light short blade first, you don't really have the muscle strain, since like a screwdriver is 0.5, meaning you have double the amount of hits. So you will have a little, of course, but very, very limited. And if you stick to that short blade as much as you possibly can, just from the drop-offs, using the lighter weapons, not the hunting knives, and then shift to hunting knives around level 4 with a tent guy, you kinda completely work around the muscle strain, and then you start using some of the other stuff you found, like nightsticks and such. Kill 5-6 guys, just kiss the muscle strain, stop fighting, and use a screwdriver again to regenerate some muscle strain. Let's give him a rest again. So we're down to 5 axes. Probably need to go down here a few times more before... might as well just clear this out a little bit. Prepping the area. But we did get a Steve half bar, that's awesome. One of the best short bloods you can get. Yeah, in the end, you know, there's no... you don't really get credit for high average, I guess, but it just kinda... you only have one measurement in comparing two builds. That's time, right? And what is time? Time can, of course, be when you max out all, or time could be the highest average possible, meaning you were more efficient, and so on and so on. Yeah. But I really, knowing what I know now, and you know, give me that Sen guy, and I could probably work around this muscle strain very, very efficiently, using those short blades, and not as a main in the long run, but early on. It could be kind of interesting to see. I do suspect I could reach 200 a day very, very fast, even with some panic. I have no idea where we're at right now, whatsoever. $1930. I have no idea where we were. I think we are getting up there. I think we were 297 XP. That much I remember. 300 on the X. Now we have 600. So I guess we have been making 600 XP, and we should be getting like 5 points per kill. No, that can't be right. It's probably a little bit less, but not 5. Let's see, 9:23. I'm now kind of curious. I'm too loud. Oh, I need to wait for that pain to be gone, but... Yeah, exactly. The only drawback is that in a 10-10 guy, I do not have the room for maintenance. Meaning the weapons won't last as long, but it really wasn't too big of a problem, I think. And we did have weapons we actually didn't use. So 3 points per kill. I wonder how many we'd actually kill today. Ooh. We're about to go home anyway, so let's just burn a little bit of strain. I do think, knowing what I know, could be you could create the perfect killing machine and like utilizing those screwdrivers quite well as a discount on your muscle strain, like we did on the previous guy when we did some short blunt. Then we hit until we got the muscle strain, shifted back to screwdrivers, which has 0.5, and then just killing with that, not as fast of course, but still killing and regaining that muscle strain. And then shift back. There's no reason for us to take this one. We are going to be living up here anyway, so I might as well drop the watches. How far are we from home? We can do a little bit more, I guess. Curious to see how much there's left here. No whetstone. We have hardly been. This is completely opposite to that 9-9 guy. No looting. We have looted like 2 houses, I think. It's kind of hilarious, really. All I know, if I was a 10-10 guy, I would probably have more fun. That's kind of the most important thing, right? Even for someone that is very interested in efficiency and such. Let's kill these 3 guys and then go home. See what we did today. We hardly have anything. We got very lucky on books in general. We found fishing 1 on this guy. We found agriculture, not really that important of course, but animal care we have read. We have first aid number 3, I think, and 1 other book as well, an aiming book. I hardly looted any houses, so that's kind of weird. I think it must be right, because I think I was at 300, and now we are 650. I actually think we are closer to 200 than, and that's pretty darn good, really, on a 5 strength guy with muscle strain still and level 6 only on the axis. That's really not too bad. But let's see. I simply don't know where we started, so I'm purely speculating. I've before tried to like thinking that, oh, I killed like 250 and then it turned out to be 400. Completely like, oh, it's a PB, not it kind of depends on RNG a little bit as well. If you have a lot of one shots on the day, I guess. At this stage, at some point he will just one shot anything anyway. So. And another thing, when we are running back and forth like this, you would also be faster on a 10-10 guy. You get faster running and such on the from the fitness, and you on a fireman you would be already leveling up at double the rate as this guy. So he would be like, where are we? Running where are you? Here, level 3. So he would be level 4 plus backed by another bonus from being athletic and such. So if this guy was our guy running, the firefighter will be coming running like this. So let's see how we did. Hopefully we got far enough away for some bubbles to reappear on that damn sea or lake. Let's see. So we go in and we sleep, and then in the morning we try to fish again. I'm not really trusting it at this point, but gotta try at least. So where we were killing here today was kind of the backyard of where we will be basing up. There's a house just behind all the sets that come migrating. And I kind of like it because of the lakes. If you weren't listening in the on here at the earlier stream, where you have a kind of natural barrier and you can wall up the bridges. And as long as we stay clear of the bridges, they kind of will not get through them. They don't break stuff if you're not around. That's the reason, like, why they start knocking doors once you actually get close to a house, and until then they really don't do anything. So you kind of have an inflow, natural barrier here, and then have an inflow here, and you are like centered here where you can do some farm, some fishing and stuff. It's the same. It's gonna be the same base as the 9-9 guy. And eventually we will be pulling stuff. So let's see. How many did we kill? 150? You say? Okay, let's see. Go. How many? 130. It did feel like more. It wasn't. so yeah, okay, 130. We take it. So let's see. How much strength? 747 and fitness 255 and X 374. So this number would have been, with slow learner and pacifist, it would have been, let me see, 1.3, roughly half this. Sorry, 1/3 of this, so 120, roughly. So And on the days we killed 400 on the 9-9 guy, we made around 600 XP for access. Meaning, who cares if it's like a little bit lower number? If you make like almost 10% of maxing on the last level on one day's killing, it's kinda doesn't matter if it's a bit slower. It still takes longer to build up your strength and fitness as well. So I'll be taking a very short break and need a little refill on the coffee and such, and be right back. And I'm back again. Let's see what we can do. So currently work on level 7 as well on the axes here. So how many axes did we actually use? I think we have brought 12 or 11. So 7 roughly is not too bad. Drop this one here. How many axes do we have left, if any? Did we bring them all? I think we did. Let's craft some before fishing. Prime time is from 4 to 6, 7 or so. This is why I would like to have an old stove. Clearing out the coal camp as well. So we can craft it when it's dark and such. It will take time before you can actually get power and all that. Let's see. No napping. Like that. Drop. Why do they not? It's annoying, he doesn't put it back here. We're down to 77. We really need to find those bubbles soon. It's becoming a problem now. Bubbles? There's bubbles here, but I don't think I can cast that far. Oh, maybe I can? Can we? We can try, I guess. 3 branch. We haven't been setting up the camp proper with nuts planked on each fireplace and stuff like that. But eventually we will. 28 minutes only. You know what? Let's drop this, get some firewood. And hopefully get a good catch in the morning so we can just get out and kill. Light fire. Probably gonna break it for no my luck. Will it succeed? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we did it. Right. Where are the bubble? Here? Whoopee! Kinda dangerous to drink coffee while fishing. If some set comes up, I'll probably end up getting it on my keyboard. So it's also kind of interesting, the leader of the board, like the guy on 500,000 or more probably by now, he was at 1500 3 months in and 5k 6 months in, which we are clearly also on the path of, but that means that you can be fairly certain that he was actually doing exercises still after level 6 and such. And that's kind of where I'm kind of split, you know, do I do that workout or do I just kill, make my way up? Exactly. But I'm not sure it would stay in my mouth if I was just drinking. I feel it every time, and I really, if a set was coming, I would be like panicking, you know. I'm not panicking here. I'm not worried about it at all. But now I'm not drinking. But that's also why I'm a little bit cautious about the fast forwarding, because there are sets in the woods west of us somewhere, for sure. Come on. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, exactly. I would just, sorry, hang on. Like this. That's a good technique. Thank you for that, Don. The wise words of Don. Yeah, it's not like now I'm ready for it, right? So I got quite fast reactions. I'm kind of used to what I know what to do if it would happen. But fast forwarding, like and all that stuff, it could be kinda a dangerous thing. Come on, give me that fish. The conditions really doesn't get any better than this, so... Maybe they should introduce some fly fishing, I guess. I'm in the center of all these bubbles and nothing. Okay, let's fast forward a little bit. I'm not sure how it will end if anything comes sneaking up. Doesn't feel like a fish if I'm being quite honest. Nope. I'm not sure how healthy these fish are. I mean, we are picking up fishing nets, metallic fishing nets and bottles and old rags. What do we have this time? A rag? Dirty? Still a fish fillet on it. I do wonder if I was like level 7 fishing, if that really would help significantly or not. I guess if so, the angler could be worth it. Just not convinced it's the case. I mean, you burn so much time doing this. At this point, if I was like foraging for crops, I would have found plenty already to load up some traps and catch several rabbits, basically. Just put them in a rabbit farm for later eating. It would mean you need to be at that spot for quite some time, but it's definitely faster than this. You can pretty much find it relatively on demand. So where the fish you can't really control it that much. It's gonna end up fishing all day again. It's driving me nuts. Come on. Give me a freaking break. I do need some fish now because we're at 77 or so. 76 maybe even. Let's try to cast again. Wonder if it's too hot to fish. Like now it's free. Is that kind of what's screwing with me? Doubt it. Freaking hate this. Seven to 7. Shouldn't be able to destroy one more. Oh, guess we are. Likely to break this one. See. Yep. Here it is. Yeah, I can get 5 like this, so it's kind of faster. I think. Not sure, but... I never fast forward with this. It seems like you miss more if you fast forward for some reason. It's just a little thing I noticed. Yeah, I think it is. It's not that is, you know, it's close. I think it's not. But there was only like these are trees, not bushes. So, and I have 100% guarantee getting it here. Here I don't. I do not. So, so in the big run, I think it's worth it, and I do get firewood in the process as well, I guess. But it never hurts to get rid of the trees around your house. Come on. Oh, fishing, I hate it sometimes. It's so much easier in the summer month, and so much harder in the in spring and or autumn and winter, for some reason. Even with the fire camp, or campfire rather. Been fishing all day once again, not a single fish. Yeah, not everything, but pretty much all the hemp. We need a lot of twine. The books we have and all that stuff, and currently I will be dumping it off just outside that the camp, basically. So we can just pick it up from there. All we keep here is stuff to produce weapons with. You know, branches and one knife and an axe for some wood chopping. Um, it shouldn't be too long before we move in. And it could be that we do it actually before we actually loot the cult camp. We only need to loot the shed though and the house. Everything else doesn't have anything anyway, so I think. And there was a car as well. There could be cooking books and stuff in that. My biggest issue is that we are running out of time before we can actually catch rabbits. If this continues, it's simply not sustainable. I mean, it really doesn't get much better than this in terms of odds of getting fish. And still just not catching a thing. They nerfed it too much, I think. Betting if this is a bottle or anything, something stupid like that again. It's not a fish, I think. Yeah, a stupid bottle. Have to look at the rest. What? I'm not sure I'm getting it done. Did the bubble go? Oh, it's still there. Yeah, they need to do it because I'm not sure it actually helps. Okay, let's try it. We can try it. We'll just restart just to check if it works. And I need to quit to desktop, I guess. Let's see. Let's see if this one helps. It just feels wrong, right? But it's clearly a bug, that's for sure. I'm not sure if you saw it, but one of the other ones in the chat mentioned that in 4.10 there should be a fix. And it definitely needs a fix, that's for sure. So let's see. Drowsy now. I'm not sure it's only the bubbles. I'm actually starting to think that it's also what you catch. It's a rag, I think. No, another bottle. So basically I'm losing all my bubbles. So empty bottles and dirty rags. I'm spending one full day of this. Then we're better off catching rabbits for sure. I have a feeling this is a fish, not a fish as well. Yep. It just keeps on going. All day fishing and not a single fish to show. This simply doesn't work. I'm kinda tempted to not fish at all right now. Just catch rabbits the hard way, I guess. What a freaking joke this is becoming. Honestly, this is simply... This is too much. Yeah, I'm trying to shift to rabbits. I simply need to... Yeah, I have bait. You don't lose bait when you're not catching fish. It's only if you catch a fish there's a chance of you actually losing the bait. This is level 3 fishing, by the way. There's still nothing. Yeah. I don't know what to do, because this is simply just not working. Either they completely messed up with the chance of what you catch, replacing it with bottles and stuff, silly stuff like this. Because we are catching something, I guess, but it kinda doesn't help if it's not fish, right? $76 kilo, yeah, we got to keep on dropping here. Okay. But it is getting ridiculous now. So much time wasted just standing there fishing for something that's not really there. Do I give it another go? Guess so. Just try it, but... I'm guessing the bubbles are gone once again. It's like when they changed the rabbits and the other guys you could catch. I can't even remember what it was now, but they basically removed the one thing that gave you fat and halved it in two, giving you other stuff than actually fattening food. Yeah, no bubbles once again. Okay, I think we need to chase rabbits instead. Because this is simply not working. So. And the funny part is, it did work in the summer. So clearly they changed something up during another period. And I haven't had any issues fishing in the summer at any point. But now it's down straight out impossible. I need some axes as well. So where can we find... I know where we can find rabbits though. So that's... I have a high chance of rabbits. And that's around the future base. Probably still too dark. Yep. The game just keeps on testing me right now. My patience. Okay, guess we are going out for some rabbits, and we do need to eat on the fly, of course. But that's fixable. Okay, let's go. Let's go chase down some rabbits. We have our knife, right? Yeah. I haven't really seen any rabbits in this area, which is kind of unusual. Question is, we don't really have time to clear the future base area until we have some more kilos. But there should be rabbits in that area as well, usually. I would definitely need to find some rabbits today, so just gonna have to keep an eye out. Do need to get our gloves on as well. I think we have some women's gloves. I haven't found any leather ones. Well, I probably have just missed them, but we will find some later on if necessary. So this is where it would be easier around Moldrock and such on a 10-10 guy with all the fences that there is in the area, the area west of Moldrock. Kinda easy to catch rabbits up there or down there. The problem is you're not really able to sit to a specific spot for a longer time, since you run out of sets fairly fast, unless it's a big city. And meaning that once you actually get to that point, you usually already are in November or so, not really having enough crops for your traps, not being able to get reserves up, basically. You're definitely not in time to farm, that's for sure. I have no idea what's down here. We have been here before, but I can't remember if we ran past any sets. I need to get all the way down here, I think. No, here, around here. There's a fence with some high likelihood of rabbit spawns. Same is the case around our future home base. There's also a fairly good spot for possible rabbits and fences. This weather is of course not helping very much. $76. Almost underweight now. So freaking annoying. Can't remember if there's a fence up here as well. I think there is. If I'm not remembering wrong. Yeah, around this road here. There should be a fence here. We can't chase them down here because that's just some of those fields you can't move past too fast, and the rabbits can. Haven't seen a single rabbit here so far, which is a very bad sign. Yeah, so this is where you can't catch them, and then up here there's a spot where you can. But if you're lucky. This is a very, very far way to go to find rabbits, I have to admit. Also too far. Fuck's sake. No idea what I'm getting myself into, but not sure how many there is. Should give us pain again. I see you. Since we're down, we might as well see if we can find those rabbits, but it's simply too long as well. From home, we need to kind of figure out what else we can do, because the fishing is just not working. Oopsie. Wasn't intentional. Let's see if we can get down there and chase that rabbit. Now we're here, but I'm getting quite pessimistic right now in terms of keeping weight. If nothing is working really, what are we supposed to do? I just don't see any rabbits as well. I can't catch what's not there, I guess. It's not done. You don't gain weight on the birds. It simply doesn't help. I have twisted it, eating like a madman with the birds, and still couldn't gain weight. It's only rabbit that works, and fish. Problem is, as soon as you are active, it just strains you so much that you can't really gain weight. So I think it's after this road there's a fence. Yeah, there is, and here might be some rabbits, but I can't see too much. You can't use the bird for bait. It's not the fishing bait. I use fish fillet. It works all the time, but. Just don't like that, you know. I understand it's a beta and such, but it's really a big error if you can't even fish reliably. Can I please see some rabbits soon? I haven't seen a single rabbit down here. I haven't seen one of their cabin as well. I have seen 0 rabbits in this area. 0. Yeah, it may be, but we are kind of using the campfire for that. Maybe they moved the bonus from campfires somehow. It is an exploit, I know, for sure. But yes, there's just no rabbits down here. Completely wasted time, and now we are just dropping weight like a rocket ball. Yeah, but I'm not sure what's going on, really, because no rabbits anywhere. I just don't see them. Usually it's kinda... there's a lot down here. I can't fish. Using bird trash doesn't really help because I don't gain weight from birds. Maybe we follow the road up here a little bit, but it's probably too many sets around for us to be able to catch rabbits. No, not really. You can use snares. Snares are fine. That's just twine. You do need planks, which can be harder than you may expect, because the threads are breaking as such. I guess I have to trust the fishing is coming back at some point. And I just don't believe it anymore. Finding rabbits like this is also not sustainable right now. Yeah, exactly. I can eat you right now, Daryl. Yeah. Well, I'm not much more than skin and bone soon, so. I didn't hear it, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't be surprised. It's like the wind as well, like sounding like a set. They have. So don't be surprised if there's something in the game that's actually doing it, because they do like to troll you a little bit. Yeah, yeah, probably. Daryl, I'm eating you. Hello, Daryl. It would be a fun reference though, since Daryl from The Walking Dead. Yeah, I'm not doing for that. I just find it a little bit silly. It's perfectly fine. It's not bad music really as well, but it's just there's plenty of sound already, right? Not no reason to also mix music in while I'm talking as well. If I was just playing alone, it would probably be quite fine. I still prefer not to have it on, but it's fine if still. So let's see. No rabbits, no fish. Oh. Now it's right to go home and fish again. Yeah, I hear them as well, especially on windy days and such. There is a house with a ghost as well, at times. So there's a room in one of the houses that has no doors and windows and such. So if you are kind of lucky, quote unlucky, or not quote, but or unlucky, have tinnitus. I'm not sure if that helps or not. I have no idea. I don't really suffer from that, but I know Inso has a little bit. But it happens often that in the cabin, like you hear some weird sound, which reminds you quite a bit of a facet. So they're kind of trolling a little bit with you, but that's okay. It's fine. Uh, the ghost house is quite funny though. Then you can actually hear it roar. It can't really do anything, and but it is in the area and can easily get you killed because you kind of get used to it. The ghost is. Let me show you. I'm sure there are more houses than this one, but the one I know of is down here. In this first house, there's a room on the second floor, which has no windows and no doors, and sometimes a set spawn in there. So it stands in there roaring a bit, not chasing roaring, but it's clearly a set. So that's kind of your little house friend. It can't get to you, but it's pretty scary when you walk up to the top floor without a flashlight or anything, and you can hear this roaring, and you're not sure if it is on the second floor, hiding in the dark, or it's behind the wall simply. But it's That's the ghost house down there, on the south side of the lake area. But it's definitely a set for sure. No question about it. It's more like other sounds kind of like, oh, is there a set? No, it's just the house making weird noises, right? Yeah, exactly. It's the same principle, completely the same. But those you can at least see. The ones, that one you can't. You simply don't. You never have a visual on it. It's just your house guest. I'm not sure if you can do it like that. We can try. I know. I get your point. There's no zone here. Could take a little look-see. Doubt there's anything here. But again, it's simply not sustainable. It's too long. It's too far away from the base. We would use all our time chasing. Well, it does work at times. That trick, but sometimes it's just not set as a farm, a zone. So it does work at some spots, but not all. Exactly. Oh well. Now we're down to 76 and dropping. So what I do like about this area is that you have lakes here. So if there is rabbits, you can chase them down here. This one works as a fence as well, and this one obviously. But the seaside is kind of one big fence for rabbit catching. And maybe we got so far away from our lake that helps. Maybe it did help on the in Fallis Lake when we were there, leaving the zone or the cell. But I'm a little bit worried since I don't see a rabbit whatsoever. This is highly unusual down here. And if this is the case, you kind of need to get prepped up for winter. Simply collecting rabbits, find a spot to live early on, and yeah. I think we were up at 2 or so we kind of need to get home. And then we try to fish again in the morning. I simply don't know what else to do, because chasing rabbits all around the map is simply not sustainable. And then we should have, if this is the intention of the depths, I guess you kind of have to make sure that you have a bunch of rabbits, risking that your game crashes instead. From the birth cannon or whatever, or birth bomb, where they suddenly multiply, crashing your game. So it's kind of not fair, really. Let's drop this here. There was an alarm on one of these guys. Only killed like 66 today, I think. Yeah. This is getting annoying. I do wonder if you can fish like from here down to the river. At least we're getting a fair amount of running training, I guess. Yeah. The reason I'm questioning it is because of the you know, there's a level difference. It seems it's like higher up. Yeah, of course it depends on the bubbles. I'm pretty sure you don't get anything bonus from it. I'm just wondering if you can actually catch a fish like that, and what it does. If how does it work if, yeah, if you are standing on a higher level, pulling it in, I guess you can say. Let's see. There is bubbles. Let's give it a try. We have a few hours. Yeah, exactly. Uh, Give me a big fish. A huge fish. A huge fish. It doesn't feel like a fish. Oh, maybe it is a fish. Yeah, there is bait on. So this was a fish since the bait is just lost. I need to rely on the fishing simply. I can't see myself running around trying to find a random rabbit. Not here in this area, and not on this build. Maybe if I was like 10-10 and just plowing through all the sets and killing them everything in the area, then you may be able to get away with it. I always do. I rotate it. It's only 3 hunger worth, so I mean, it's not the 3 hunger that is gonna keep gaining me weight anyway. And it's simply what I have the best experience with fishing with. So why is it so cold? Let me see. Oh, I didn't put. Hang on. No wonder it was. These empty bottles. Stop it. Can I throw this far? Oh, I can't. It's almost as if they lost all the big fish. Like they don't have it in the pool, sort of speak, for fishing. I haven't caught a big fish since forever, after the summer. In the summer I did, but and maybe level 4 will help, of course. Look at this, completely useless. Yeah, but okay, you don't lose the bait though, but you only lose it if it is a fish, so you can fairly quickly tell if it's a fish or just some weird stuff. Even though that at sometimes you don't actually lose the bait even when it's a fish. But actually, it kind of feels like there's a pool of fish, in the summer, where there's some large fish, some medium fish, and stuff like that. And then it feels like in winter you only have a pool of small fish and bottles and rags, and not the large fish. So it may be that is actually screwing with people when fishing. I mean, if they didn't add large fish to a pool, you would have to catch something else more often, I guess, like bottles and rags. Let's see. So this was a fish. Ah, it was a decent fish even. Not enough, but yeah, it was halfway there, I would say. Probably even on the low end. It is moving in the right direction though, yeah, for sure. And we must getting, I mean, we are finding a lot of shitty stuff, but at least it gets XP for us. So eventually we'll be at level 4, I guess. Maybe that helps. That could be a reason as well, like now I'm level 3 and I only have access to this pool in the summer. And then in the winter, because I'm at low levels, it may see, okay, you can't get the big fish, but you can only get the smaller one, and so on and so on. Yeah, exactly. It does get a better XP, but I guess volume does give us that as well. We do find a fair bit of bottles in this clean lake. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but I'm just trying to understand why it is so hard now and it was so easy in the summer. Empty tin can. Yeah. It is much easier in the summer though, as I said. So, and there could be a way for let the angler actually have a value, right? I mean, if everyone with level 0 could just fish in the winter the same way as a level, let's say level 8, then what's the point of having a fishing level? But so it could be like, In the summer, you have all have access. Of course, it's still easier for someone with higher fishing skills. In the winter, like the requirements increases for your skill need, I guess you can say, and so on and so on. It would correlate fairly well with build 41. Problem is they don't mention it. If they did make a change, then it should be somewhere written, right? I have seen no mentioning of this. And then you just have people standing there fishing, not understanding what's going on. If it is the case, and I don't think that's okay. To be quite frank. Okay, let's cook this and get to bed. No, and that's what I don't like. I mean, why is it supposed to be a secret, annoying people, the crap out of people? If in fact they did this, why do you not just be open about it and say, oh, well, we changed this and this and this, so everyone can kinda now. Right now, I'm searching for understanding, and why can't I catch anything and wasting my time for something they could have written in a note, like very very easily? Yeah. Yeah, but it's just a time waster, right? People just get frustrated. I do not think that's a good for a game, making the players frustrated as hell. If it is the case, I honestly don't know if this is the case at all. But I'm just trying to figure out why can't I fish, and yeah, let's see. Now we simply need to fish. There's no way around it. I just need to take a very short break, and I'll be right back. And I can show you the skills we are currently at here. Uh, yeah, and I'll be right back. And I'm back again for some fishing. Let's see if we can catch anything. Oh, there's a lot of bubbles over there. Wonder if it is hot enough. Let's try. I'm not sure I can cast that fast, that long, but let's see. It's 1 degree. I'm not sure. Whoa. Ooh, it's a fish. And it's a real fish, I think. Do we finally get a break, or does it break the line? Come on, I can't afford to lose this one. Can't afford it. No. You stupid fish. Ooh. Ooh la la la. Me likes. Me likesy. Yes, yes. Goody fishy. Yes, yes, yes. Now we have a party. So 1 degree was okay. Funny enough. Interesting. I'm quite surprised by that. So this one didn't use any bait, which was what I was mentioning, that sometimes it simply doesn't work like that. So let's cook it here. That was a good one. Finally. So maybe around 2 Celsius, which is just above the freezing point, you can do it. Gonna have to test that. Maybe that's where the large fish are at that coldness. Purely guessing, of course, but could just be RNG. It's easily 2 kilos, this one. Yeah, it may, because I was like, here I'm at 18 degrees, right? So maybe that's the kind of a trigger for smaller fish. And 2 Celsius was instantly we found a big fish, right? And it's usually not 18 degrees in the early game as well. It's usually a little bit colder, like 15 or below. But now we have fish for 2 days and we can gain weight at the same time, so I guess we can go up and try to loot the cult camp, and then and then tomorrow, since we have enough fish for that as well, go and kill some more around the future base. Oh, we have another one here. We have 6 axes, should be plenty. Where is it? Here. Not gaining weight just yet. We will. So what do we bring? The needle, the rubber hose, we don't need. Tire iron. First aid. The nails and the paper clips we might need. Sack we don't need here. Aiming 4. So we kinda only have what we need for crafting axes down here. So that's good. Yeah, and the agriculture we are kind of reading right now, so... Okay, let's go down and see if we can loot something. So we eat 181 fish today and 181 fish tomorrow. Might be lucky and find some bowls as well in the around the camp. I can't even remember. It's a fairly powerful computer. It's not the newest anymore, but it was a 2K dollar computer on sale from 3.5. Yeah, bowls I love because the reason I'm not using pans and Inso is because you get the 30% extra from your fish and such, but you don't need to cook it. You don't need to wait for it to boil and all that stuff. You just put it in the bowl and I have the exact same effect, increasing your happiness. So that's why bowls are the best. Instead of using time putting it into the fire and all that stuff. So let's see, eat 1/4. And now we're gaining weight. Did we actually get underweight? We didn't. But barely. It was in the last second we got it. This we just drop in our pickup spot for later, since we don't really need it right now. So we have a shed down there we need to loot and a house. That's it. I'm not sure if we can get in just yet, but depends on how many sets there are. But if we don't manage today, we do manage tomorrow. Yeah, might as well, right? Instead of running back and forth once you are done with the place. This way we can just take the hemp we need and the stones we got leftovers and such. That's why I'm not making like a gazillion. So there's a rabbit here. Can't catch them though. Maybe I could actually, but we have what we need right now. And grab this. Rest and then we run in. The good thing is that we may be using time on the axes, but we do like kind of build a stockpile on a large knife and screwdrivers. So that's kind of beneficial. So we don't really need to craft on that one when we level that one up in the end. But it's gonna take a long time before we do it. Right now we will just be sticking to axes basically until we at least level 9, I think, on both. Both fitness and strength. Which in return will increase our numbers significantly. So there was this one up here as well I would like to check out. We need to kill these guys first. I have no idea if there's anything of value in here, but it could be a fun little spot to like build if you are claustrophobic. Build a log wall here and put tiles on the top, even though it's a bit distant from everything. Nothing in here. Let's give him a short rest and then we move down to the shed. And maybe that warehouse. I'm not sure if there's anything in it or not. Yeah, I hope. I would really like some bolts. And a hacksaw would be nice as well. Maybe even a better mining tool. Yeah, exactly. It kind of slows you down when you drop things and such. So we take any upgrade we can. I don't think these houses have anything of value. Highly doubt it. So let's just rush through the houses. A flashlight would be nice as well. Let's check the shit out first to see what's here. Or the fishing house or whatever you would like to call it. Kentucky driver. That's not exactly anything of value. So what's... Let's see if we can get in. Usually I'm not too I do not fancy to loot like this. Not really having made completely sure that everything is gone. Foraging 1, kinda one of the most worst books you can find, really, because you level up so fast on the foraging that it's actually slower to read it than actually just do it. It is kinda scary, this. Can opener we already got. No luck here, and no luck here. What do we have in here? A bandage is always nice. Cheese is kinda like a gimmick. It's not really giving you anything. Caffeine pills. I guess we can take. Here's stuff. It's scary as hell. Do not want to die. Here's something for sure, but I have absolutely no idea where. This is so freaking scary. Just don't trust this.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I need to make a lot of noise just to get some tells on that set, because we are definitely not alone in there.
Hey!
So if you do this, this is the proper way to loot a house.
Hey!
Simply pull out everything, make a shit ton of noise, especially on these settings. On vanilla you should be using a whistle. Because of the deaf ones. But if you give it a little bit of time, like doing like this and do some outside checks, they will usually appear. Basically, if you can't shout before you loot a house, you haven't cleared proper. Is the philosophy. So when I loot houses in general, I always play 16x. I clear an area completely, completely wipe it out, and I start making noise, both ends. I wonder if that one here was the one I could hear. Absolutely no idea. Not gonna happen without a flashlight. Eventually we will probably get to there, but don't really hear anything now. And now I do.
Hey!
Could be the top floor as well.
Hey!
It's so dangerous, this one. There's a stair here. And if I'm standing here, like opening the door, and it just comes down. This one is a useful one as well. Yeah, I know you're here, my friend. Don't know where you are, but exactly. Okay, someone is walking. Shit, I can't see it. It's kinda scary to do this. I hate it. I hate looting. Looting is a killer. Just trust me on this one. Oh. Jacket. Kinda need that. At least I don't think there's anything else here. Not to take it as granted. Oh, and padded pants. Ooh, and a pillow. Ooh. Now we're kind of window ready. Just need some decent. I don't know what is up here. I'm just gonna be dropping it. That's fine. We kinda have a little bit out of our effort. I'm not too comfortable not looting without a flashlight at this stage. You can't do it, especially because they have such good hearing that you kind of know if there's nothing down there when you enter a dark room and nothing is coming chasing you. I guess you suppose you can be sure that it's clear, even though you are doing it in the blind. But I'm not sure it's trusted fully. What's here? Can't see Jack. Nothing of value. These Spencers though are kinda interesting for later on for short blunt. You can get pipes from these. If you have a hacksaw, you can make the half bars out of them and get the same as a wrench in terms of a weapon, which is a very good weapon. So yeah, oh, we need to loot the car as well. This one already had a house alarm, or not a house, a car alarm. Okay. I think we kinda... Do we make a sample, just a test on one of the houses here, just to see? I do not think those boxes have anything of value, but we could check it out. It's getting too dark for this shit. Ah, shitty. Nothing. I'm taking bandages because they're lighter than... I only need 2 just in case I cut myself somehow. These ones have a weight of 0.1. This one has a... Well, are they the same? Oh, they're the same. Then I don't really need to worry about it. So tomorrow we start clearing the old base, or what is gonna become the new base. And our final base for a long time. What do we need here? We don't need the caffeine. Don't need the painkillers. The bandage. Probably should keep this one on our body. Don't really need it. Pillow I would like to have, just to have a little bit better sleep. Yeah, let's go home. And then we start the process of killing for our home base. I'm not sure how many there was down there, but there looked like a significant amount, but I'm guessing 2 days before it's safe. After that, we are very close to the sets really. We're out of reach, not out of reach, but just long enough away to be safe and close enough to, like, we only need to run for 10-20 minutes and then we already can start killing. Unless they changed up the map significantly, then we just clear them out before we move in. Sacrificing a little bit of running. I probably should be wearing the gloves by now. And be on the lookout for leather gloves as well. But it is becoming a long way to run, but our average is not going to be secured currently anyway, so it's when we start killing like 400 a day and such, it kinda ramps up fast. But of course, every day we don't kill, you kinda have more to... You need to win back, I guess you can say. Maybe we light fire. Oh, we have a pillow already here. Didn't even notice this. I would like to finish this book as well before we leave. So. Oops. How many axes do we have? 6. I guess we craft what we can before going to bed and then go for the kills tomorrow again. 5. You go here. Attach to back. And eat. Might as well eat it all. It's gonna get bad before. Anyway. What's happening? What are we doing? Right, sleep. Let's see. So. There we go. Let me see. 76. Yeah. So one step in the right direction. I'll be taking a very short break and then we run up to do some killing. And I'm back again. Let's see. Let's get some water and rub this pillow. at the stash we have. Okay, off we go to kill. Unlikely to be a PB in any way, but he's so slow with the transferring right now, even with dexterous. It's simply because of his hopelessness. How many do we? We have 10 and 2. 11 and a half, roughly. So time to win the base. And start some more volume killing. For sure there will be PBs up there very soon. Once we get in. Then we don't need to have to run for like an hour or so. Back and forth and so on and so on. And we do have the fishing opportunity as down there as well. It's probably going stale. Not really yet. Did we fish this at night? I think we did. So it should last one day, and yeah, it's probably gonna get stale fairly soon, but definitely have 1 more kilo for sure. So padded pants and a jacket, which you can wear. Oh, it replaces the sweater. How hot is the sweater? Like this, and this one is warmer. We have a long sleeve. It should be enough for fairly cold weather. Usually, your average always increases significantly once you arrive to a city. Simply because you don't need to travel as far to do some killing. And once we have the base, we kinda start clearing out inside the river area before we actually target Echo Creek directly. Then we clear that, loot, and then we start pulling in from all directions really. I haven't tried this before with the pulling like this, so I'm not used to the super hearing. I'm used to everything else, of course. If there's a house alarm in our future base, then we just have to accept it and clear whatever came in. So when did we run? I think it's about 1.5 hours run. So it's a little bit on the high side. roughly, if you say 1 hour is probably where I should max bit distance, that should be the max running distance from your killing spot. Otherwise you simply burn too much time. But there's not that high of a chance that we run out of sets down here very soon. So we have even shorter running time. So here's our base, or what is gonna become our base. And now we just need to find the sets. Still fresh. That's nice. Okay, here we go. Second kill of the day. Tier tent.
Hey!
Now we kinda need to find whatever is around. Might as well pick this one up. Here we have the paint. We kinda need to do this all the time, so just gonna have to be patient before we become a one-shot hitting machine. give him a rest. Then we move back in again. Shouting. Not gonna be using a whistle at this point. Now we just use our voice and which has a little bit less distance. We're not ready for very large groups. We will be fairly soon, I guess, around level 8x, I'm guessing. But it kind of depends. I need to be out of the multi-strain zone first, so I can kind of make sure that we get down everything we shout in. Or whistle in. We do have a harmonica, but I'm not sure about the range compared to a whistle. It may be the same, it may not. But the harmonica is kinda funny in a way. Like running around playing music for the sets.
Hey!
It's fading fairly quickly now. Now we might as well eat a little bit. So, just get our rest again and hopefully had some of the multi-strain fading, and in we go again. No reason to run and stuff like that because we are fairly high in that strain. You can see we also have pain still. So as we walk towards them, we might as well drop some of this. Fairly close to having a visual on our future base. That's nice. Let's put this one on the back. Should be getting to 77 without error with this fish, I think. Probably not even beneficial to shout now. Maybe we should just increase our chances of one-shots. You never lose time. As long as you have this muscle strain, it's just regenerating more hits once you actually find some sets. Once it's completely clear, you do lose time, I guess you can say, since you're not really dropping any strain. There's quite a few down here still. Oops, pain again. Already burned through half our axes. So it's definitely gonna be suffering a little bit on the on having to craft. Okay, let's give him a rest. There's a good tester here for a crawler. There has been some issues with hitting crawlers, so gonna be doing it very carefully, just to see if they fixed it or not. Yeah, still a problem. This simply... As you can see, it's highlighted, it's everything, and still I'm not hitting. And I know when it's supposed to hit. It's just not working. Maybe I need to wait for it a little bit, but it's kind of scary. Slowly lowering the numbers. What I do like about this space is also that there's not really that many trees around, so you kind of have a fair overview of what's incoming and such. Pain again. We are growing towards level 7 as well, so also our strength moving along. It's probably gonna be even, might even be level 9 before we are level 6 strength, which is kind of amazing, or crazy. The reason I'm very focused on this level 6 is because there's a bonus here. Level 6 and level 9 has a bonus. Level 5 is neutral, level 4 is negative bonuses and such. I have zero idea about how we are doing today. Can't remember when we started on this number. Definitely 100 plus, but well, at the end of the day, I'm not sure where we are now, as I said. Let's see if we can get a little bit closer once again. Let's see. 5 and 6, that's 11. Let's give him a break again. Some randoms coming down there as well. Where are you guys coming from? Grab another one on the back. Kinda using all our axes here. Hopefully there's a bunch of deposits down here, so we can use that against the city. Or Eagle Creek. Haven't really noticed anyone though. So, getting really close to the future base now. Yeah, I have magic tool. I have a sledgehammer. It's still on base though. I didn't want to remove anything that could produce weapons from the cabin just yet. So that's basically all we have left down there. So, but I am looking out for future mining items. But there should be plenty. I think someone said that was some down here. I didn't really notice it myself, but I wasn't looking really. So. Still plenty left, right? I will say this house usually is like empty on build 42.8. Nothing here, but they kind of mix that up a little bit. But it's worthwhile. Once we have this secured, it will be an awesome base. There was another weird hit. That one was laying down when I hit it, like he was standing. So they clearly have something that needs to be fixed. We don't have a sword just yet, so hopefully there is someone in a saw in the shed here. That would be kind of nice. So we had 11.5, now we're down to 4, 5.5. Can probably burn through 10 or so once you're out of muscle strain, I guess. Well, it's always improving, obviously, with the maintenance and X level, but let's give him a sit. It's probably close to running home time. Half an hour, maybe 40 minutes of killing still. And we're getting really close to actually using our newly found hot cloth. And I do need to remember to get those gloves on. Is it worth it? Nah, it's fine. We just run home now. So I need to remember gloves, and maybe we shift into these. Used 4 plus a fairly fresh one. 5, so I can't remember when we were up, but I think it was fairly late. 6 something. Usually if you go to bed at 12 with wakeful, you wake up like at 4 and get drowsy at 10. That's with wakeful. I don't know the numbers. If you're not wakeful, I'm always choosing that one, since I can get more done in the day with it. But yeah. So later on, the browser will be our clock basically. So once we hit drowsy, we run home, sleep, get out to fight it once again, and so on and so on. Here's our trades, if you are interested in that. Sunday driver. I'm guessing we have like one more fighting day up there, maybe 2, and then actually moving in. Securing the windows with boards. I do not like having random sets coming in off a window, mostly because they don't make noise. So it's kinda like a silent killer. And I do not like silent killers. Where's our strength at? 16k. It's scoring much lower than I anticipated, but okay. Once we start one-shotting everything, and not having that muscle strain, it will scale up quite fast. Issue is that this one would actually be helpful getting out of the very same muscle strain. So probably if you're gonna be running a 0-0 guy and you don't want to overdo the workout, which is completely valid way to do it, simply just to keep on going, then you probably want to be 6-6 before you actually start killing for real, just to avoid the worst of the muscle strain on one weapon class, and then hammer it up as much as you can. I was not sure about it earlier on, but I can kind of tell now that it's probably the best way for sure. Okay, let's find those gloves while I can remember it, because I know I won't forget it. Where are they? Gloves? Where are you? think it's ladies' gloves, this one. But this is not a fashion show. Let's wear this, and let's wear this. So 4 months in, so almost, and then still no jeans are still intact. That's kind of nice. Like this. What's bets? 148 PB. Woo. I think he has. How many kills do we have in him? I think if you add the running time and such, or kinda, uh, you probably can pull off 170, 180. With this guy currently, it's not too bad really with 5 strength and 6 X only. So yeah, it's a decent starting point for PBs. I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. got 439 X, which was solid, and which is 10% of, yeah, roughly 10% of what we need for the next level. And the strength was 700, so we should be 14k, 20 days away or so for level 6. Fighting days, that is. So let's see. Let's go do some fishing. How cold is it? Now it's kinda cold. Bubbles. So it must be this one this time. I'm fairly convinced that we should be using a fire when we have negative degrees. But we may adjust the distance from the fire, simply walking away a little bit further away, to try and test if from the fire to test if that's what triggers better fish. If we are really lucky, we just catch a fish instantly, and then we can just kill again. We are a little bit, I suspect we are slightly low on axes, but I can't remember how many flakes we got inside. This is kind of working against you. If you're disorganized, he will just keep it on him. This is kind of taking longer time than just dropping it, which is kind of ironic. So it's not really a penalty having the disorganized from that sense. Of course, from a capacity view, it is. But let's see here. So this is 14 degrees. That's usually the summer one, where summer heat. So might be fine for fishing large fish as well, if it actually depends on how hot it is. Oh, that sounds nice. I live in an apartment, so it's kinda don't have a deck, unfortunately. Oh, just enjoy life and a cup of coffee or beer, a drink. Oh. You gotta live life right, Don. You never know what the future brings, so. Oh, that sounds nice. Can you make me a dish as well? I'm always up for good beef. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. Actually, it works like that quite a bit in Denmark as well. Many men makes the food, and she does something else as well. For me, it was when I have girlfriends. It was more like she does the food, and I make I clean up and stuff. Giving her a break on that instead. It's not for everyone to cook, right? So I just like to enjoy a good meal, and then I will make sure that she is that she gets a nice life. Like, just don't worry about the dishes and stuff. I'll take care of that. Uh, Also means I can fully enjoy a bottle of wine with her, and basically choose myself when I do the dishes. Yeah. So also it's more flexible when it comes to TV. Around 8 or so, she would always like to see something, and maybe it wasn't for me. And then then I could just make do the dishes there. It worked out quite well. But I do enjoy sharing a bottle of wine and just talk, about stuff. Yeah, especially love it when she's having a different opinion. It may be politics, it may be something else, but especially in politics and stuff, like I really like to talk to people that actually have another opinion than I do, listening to their views. As long as they listen and not get religious about their political standpoints. I do not enjoy people that like think their truth is the only one. But because I'm not like that myself, I can have different point of views, and I can be. People can argue well enough for me to even change the standpoint. Here comes the bottles. I have no idea how this counts in terms of fishing. Supposedly you are catching bigger fish. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to agree on everything. As long as you are morally can defend your actions and such. The only thing I do not accept is basically other people pulling off, saying that you're supposed to do this and that, when in fact it's not so, but it's only in their opinion. I'm not going to be changing for anyone, so yeah, exactly. But I do believe that people should be allowed to do whatever they want as long as they are not hurting anyone else and like saying you are supposed to do this and that because that's how I feel. I really don't operate like that. It's gonna have the exact opposite effect. Yeah, But if a person or if a girl is in my life, she kind of knew who I was, then don't try to change me. I'm not gonna try to change you. I'm gonna tell you if there's something I don't like, but in general, I can live with some what I may not find as good. Yeah. It looks like if we catch one more fish, we can just run out and fight. Since we're a little bit later on the day, we should be able to not run out of weapons. Did we run out of bubble, however? Where did the bubbles go? So now it was like colder, and we actually caught a bigger fish. Interesting. Are we seeing a tendency? Or is it just random? Yeah, it's not. She's not gonna be doing too well with that. In the end, it's just a power move, I think. So that I'm very respectful towards her. Then I expect the same back, basically. Nothing wrong with this. Other than that, kinda ran out of bubbles, as it seems like. So it's 1 degree now. It's probably not optimal, but let's try it. Bubbles. I'm not sure every woman though. I have had girlfriends that didn't want to change the thing. Or maybe she did, but didn't say. That's probably the most likely. But yeah. Yeah. The clothing is actually one I have tried and actually accepted it a little bit, but I'm not. Yeah, I guess you can say that one is more of a thing. Yeah. Well, it was a combination, right? But my ex was doing some silly stuff, which I do not accept. Like we had a deal, like New Year's Eve, to go out to a specific spot, and first, and then later on, going to our hometown and keep on partying. But suddenly she thought it was a good idea to just stay at that other spot and move on into the city. I said, okay. The problem was her friends was at the other spot, and my friends was home in the home city. So that's a deal breaker for me, because it's kind of like a respect thing, or maybe not a straight up deal breaker, but that's kind of when it starts to go the wrong way for me. So yeah, I'm very easy to be around and such, respectful and that, but do not take it for granted. It's just who I am. I get silent when I hear something that really I find disrespectful, and Some can take it as a you know as weakness, and really it isn't. I'm actually just watching and observing how far are you willing to go, because in the end it doesn't help that I say a lot of stuff, you know, do this, do that, and all that stuff, because what's the point? Then it will return at some point. So I would rather find out, okay, how far are you going to take this? Yeah, and then I just lose its direction basically, and withdraw. She still has chances to get it right, but now she suddenly needs to work for it, okay, basically. And usually they don't really know what happened until it happens, and then I'm just gone. I'm not the type that needs many friends. I need the right friends, and yeah. So let's see, what do we have? Nothing, burger. Yeah, sometimes you need to move on. It's of course it counts both ways, right? So I'm not saying I'm right and you are wrong and all that stuff, but let's see. In the end, I really would like to prefer to know the true nature of a person and not really challenging them. If they're disrespectful, it's kinda, you know, I'm never disrespectful. Definitely not intentionally. It of course you can't do something stupid not thinking about it and such, but it would never be intentionally. But if someone is doing it intentionally, it's kind of a big deal for me. And that's when I get silent and just observe and see how far are you gonna take this, and yeah. Because if you really need to say stuff like I really find this disrespectful and that and this, and they're supposed to know that this is not correct. Basically, the easy way to say is, would you ever do this to a colleague or a boss at work, or would you like never do that? And if they can't tell usually you know that that would be totally unacceptable to a colleague. Well, then you have your then you know, and yeah, exactly, exactly. And everyone is a great person early on, right? In the honeymoon phase and stuff like that. But down the line, you always find out who this person really is. And you can only keep up a facade for so long. So basically, at some point, the truth will come forward. It's the same like if you're having a girl out to eat, and either the guy or the girl, for that matter, is like disrespectful for those serving. That can tell you quite a bit as well about a person. It's really a red flag. Ooh, a biggie, I think. Fishy, fishy. Oh, come on. Because if you're willing to do that to a completely stranger, well, even worse if it's someone you know, of course. Perfect. Good fish. But then you really, really need to be aware of that person, because then they have it in them to be. If they can be this disrespectful to someone else, against someone else, they can't be to you, even if it's in the honeymoon phase, right? So, oopsie. I'm quite interested in psychology as well, so using it for a good thing, like being supportive and stuff like that. But I do expect some respect back as well. It's not too much to ask, and I'm not talking about, you know, unreasonable respect, just what is common sense, really. Okay, let's cook this fish up and get some killing done. It does seem like this Celsius here, in Denmark, this is the freezing point, 0, 0. I do wonder if this is actually the trigger for larger fish. Yeah. It's the same with people working on the line, you know, in a Walmart, or we don't have Walmart in Walmart in Denmark, but you know, in the supermarket, like people that are disrespectful to them is probably not the optimal. Again, it's not their fault that some price is wrong or anything like that. So why go bananas on those? Yeah, they are just some young employee, right? Having a job for a very low salary and stuff like that. Usually in Denmark, anyway. I'm not sure how you get paid in the US, but I'm guessing in the service business you don't get top dollar. Don't disrespect those guys. They're actually having just as an important job as you do yourself, because you do need food on the table. It may not be appreciated as much, but yeah. Okay, I think we can go out and kill, because it's not exactly. It's getting got a little bit late here. How much do we have? You know what? Maybe we'll read our book and craft a few axes again. How much do we have? And then we'll run out for a full killing day tomorrow using the majority of this fish. Because it's kinda late in the day already. Don't see anything. Okay. Let's see. Think. Read the book. And then we run out tomorrow. Gaining weight again. Yeah. Let's see. Eat. Probably should be collecting stones, really, I guess. 5 is not gonna cut it for tomorrow. Yeah. Let's see. Drop, and drop. It's probably was a mistake to read the book, really. We need access more. Oh well. We need to do it all anyway. So, where's the axe? Oh, it's outside. October. Let's get some branches and find some stones. I'm not sure this is a large one. Oh, it's just I get a little bit of strength like this, I think. And you're always ready to fight if, you know, if something comes. But it's probably not a very big deal, if I'm being quite frank. It's also a little bit of a habit, if I'm being honest, due to you know, in build 41 you kind of did it like that because you used half the damage on your axes. It was a bit stupid to read that book, I think. Should have done it in the evening instead. Oh well, can't be smart every day. Yeah, it's also the reason I'm using axes first. One of the bonuses is like you get your axes up, which means you can chop down trees easier and such and so on and so on. Because we are definitely gonna have to cut down a bunch of trees when we come to add to the spears, for sure. Should be keeping an eye out for those deposits. Yeah, you need like, but we are not leveling spears until we are maxed out the maintenance, and pretty much not leveling up anything but axes until we are completely maxed out. I guess I'm not fully sure, but I might be pulling in some knives and stuff a little bit here and there, just to avoid the muscle strain instead of doing it in one big go. Do it like kill 4-5 with a knife and then go to axes to avoid the muscle strain. You can are the metal spears good? That could be an interesting option as well. So I've never tried a metal spear whatsoever. I haven't really looked at the weapon classes currently or for a while. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in the as long as they have the same damage, but much longer durability. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Because chopping down trees all the time does take out some time of your day, for sure. But okay, you have a guarantee to find what you need, right? Unlike when you're forwards and stuff. I think we got what we need. So now we just craft up our axes and then we kill tomorrow for the entire day using this fish. Nice little extra one. Damn. Stones. Stones we can't really use. I haven't found a lighter just yet. I must have missed a bunch, I guess. Okay. What a lie. A horrible thing to say. Might as well. Yeah, you really don't need a mining item these days anymore, I think. It's of course useful, but it definitely changed from earlier versions. Then tomorrow we can just kill. Just fill up our water and run up there and kill and see if we can chase them one. We were a little bit late yesterday on the PB day, so probably we can get away with getting earning a few hours more of killing, so we can get a PB. Yeah. Not sure this is helping. Overloaded. Oh, we managed. $148 is the best one. Second best is 140. Which is 148 is really not bad, considering we were running for an hour back and home, even more, probably 3 hours total. And they're only level 5 strength and level 6 X, so it's kind of decent, really, in my opinion. How much firewood do we have? 5 hours, plenty. Now we make our axes. How many flakes do we have? Not sure which one is the one that we are short on. 2 flint flakes. So we need some more twine just to get the last 2 going. And then we sleep and run into fighting. I guess we had enough. Yeah. There we go. Put out fire, go to sleep, fight tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the stuff I'm looking for, but I do need to check the spears and stuff. Uh, they may have updated it. And since they increased the, you know, you use less stamina now, it could be useful to build more durability weapons and be you get tired a little bit faster, but in return you can just rest a little bit more, but still actually produce some numbers. The only worry would be, you know, muscle strain, because 1.5 weapons will give you muscle strain quite a bit. Drop this, and now we run into the fights. Yep, let's go. Yeah. And that's kind of the stuff I don't want. I don't want to get, you know, craft weapons that are hard to craft and such, because it's not efficient. So, I mean, if I can craft, like, if I need to do a hell of a lot of work just to craft a spear that is more durable versus just chopping down 10 trees, I guess we're chopping down 10 trees, but the benefit of doing it with metalworking is, of course, yeah, you get a bonus to that. As you level up as well, but I'm not sure how many books we will have at that point of those. It's about the same time we ran out yesterday or the day before with the PB. That was around 6 as well. So probably gonna be close again. I was hoping that we would be like 100 average on month 6, after half a year, but I'm not sure. This number is quite low. Uh, but okay, we are leveling up fast on the axis, so like 10% a day roughly we make. So it could be, who knows? It's only gonna speed up, so the XP gain. I probably should watch out for deposits up here as well, even though I would like to use them against the city itself. I know there's nothing here, since I've already checked the area. So 77 kilos. And growing. Is that a flat stone or... I can't click it. I should have unlocked the clothing to get my real cap. We have a... The guy is Bodhisattva, and there's a cap with Bodhisattva here. I should have done it, regardless if it's a small change in the settings. It has the exact same features as the other caps, but it's just fun to have your name on it. I would like to see like a custom cap in the game where you can like write his name, like choose the color and the text you would like to add. That could be kind of nice. It's a small thing, but okay, let's go to battle. Let's see. Can you get down, please? This is not worth it. That backfired quite a bit. I would like to find some leather gloves as well. Doesn't matter if there's a hole in them or anything, but I need to keep a better eye out for that. Come on, Pain, go away. And let's give him a break. Let's get back in. Didn't we break any axes just yet? Guess not. We do get some volume out of these axes at this point, so that's nice. Means less weapons needed to be crafted. Let's get this one. Would like to have some matches as well, but apparently hard to find right now. Oh, there's one up here. The paint just faded completely, so... I guess we can take this mech. So, how close to the base can we get? Only getting to here right now, but closing in. Retro gold framed Oh well. Wait, let's see.
Hey! Hey!
So this is the house I'm talking about. Still quite a few. Damn. Not so many. Always looks worse than it is. We do need to clear it all though. There's still some in there. I'm guessing 2 days of fighting down here should be enough. Oh, that's isn't that a... Yeah, that's a mining deposit. You can always tell by the color if they're gray. Okay, let's give him a break. Well, for as long as he can get everyone. 2 coming in there. Doesn't feel like a PB day, but who knows? We are moving numbers, but probably not enough. Not for PB, but should still be getting decent numbers.
Hey!
Oops, didn't see that one. I was kinda dangerous. Wasn't really not looking. Oopsie. Sit him down a bit. That got kinda close. I never saw that one coming. I was just shifting my axes and stuff, thinking that was one behind me I was hearing. It wasn't close, but it was too close. Did we get a full rest? Yeah. So a 10-10 guy, we are making how much? 66.37. 18k, 36. So we're getting 2 points on a 10-10 guy per kill with slow learner and pacifist. And how much are we getting on this one? Almost 4 point something, which kinda makes sense. Let's say 5. So he would be roughly at level 5 at this point. Making it 15 combined. And this guy is like level 5, and he's at 11 only. It's that one that got a little bit close before might have been one of those waking up, I guess. I only saw this one like out of the edge, at the edge of my eyes, I guess you can say. Oh, that's quite a few still. Oopsie doopsie. Also, the fire officer with 1010 would have like 10% fitness as well to back up the higher killing rate, even increasing the difference even more. Yeah. Here's the pain. Now we'll just wait again. And hits. And no pain, so we hit again. Probably should only one shot once the pain is gone. Turn around, walk, hit one more time. Like this. Because sometimes I think the pain noodle is not fast enough so we are actually hitting with the minor pain, meaning that we deal less damage. Oh well. Yeah, seems like better one. Doing it like this. Alright, let's rest him and see if we can get some muscle strain back. Are we at 78 soon? Yeah, we're at 78. The good thing is, once we get the weight up further, at some point we can just eat mushrooms and, you know, basically get into a real killing mode. It will always cost more time when you need to get fattened up. Now we get him give him a rest and get back in. Let's see how many we have around the base now. Shouldn't be too bad. I think we got the worst. Well, they definitely ramped up the numbers around this house. As I said in build 42.8, this was always empty except for inside the house where there might be have been like 7 or so. But with the random here, it was kind of high, I think. Losing time now. We are 2 recovered now so we are actually not efficient now since we are completely clear of muscle strain. Always want a little bit and dropping as you go to the next group and so on and so on. It's basically the same as resting with fitness and such. But it's not too bad right now with the level 6 X and 5 strength. It's actually getting okay-ish. Not downright horrible. And now we need to do it a bit slower again. So once this one is gone, we do 1 hit, turn around, walk a little, 1 hit, and so on and so on. Welcome back, done. So I'm trying to figure this muscle strain out to be completely optimized, and I think you should be doing 1 hit just because the minor pain is like a little bit faster or slower showing here than your actual you're actually doing less damage before it actually shows. So maybe do one hit, turn around like this, and then do one hit again. I mean, as long as you are generating or regenerating a muscle strain, you're not really losing time anyway. So I think this is the most efficient way to always hitting with the max power. It looks completely idiotic, but it does work. Oh well, let's see. Well, I can definitely tell a difference from, you know, the flexibility of that maxed out guys on the passives, like where you just ignore whatever weapon class it is, you just pick up the weapons from the sets. It's significantly faster because now we kind of need to craft a little bit again, I think. Maybe not, but it's close. We run home? Yeah, let's run home. Almost cleared the new home base, or the base that is actually gonna be our base. So getting close to moving in day. Let me drop these watches. Oh, I'm doing fine, my friend. No problem. We all got stuff to do, right? Been doing great. Yeah, kinda got back from my vacation and stuff, so now I'm getting into gear, fighting with the fighting. I did feel it a little bit rough. It did feel a little bit rough coming back from the vacation. I can't remember if you were around after I came back. So yeah, just working with our 0-0 guy here. He's currently at level 6 fitness and level 5 something on the strength. But the axes are kind of moving quite neatly. Almost level 7 now. So it should speed up, and we're kind of out of the worst in terms of muscle strain. Still having a few leftovers. And we have our loot ready for when we move in to the real base, a stove and such. And that is gonna be our base for a long time. From there we will be taking out Echo Creek and stuff like that, and yeah, and start pulling in sets once we're ready for that. We do need to one-shot everything at that point before we do it, but yeah. Because we are kinda in the center of everything, so we should be pulling all the way from Rosewood and all around from Brandenburg, Echo Creek, all that stuff, Irvington. They have this crazy hearing, as you probably know, so once we feel ready for it, we kind of start a car and start pulling them in. Yeah, the only thing I'm not happy about is this number. uh, I would prefer it to be much, much higher, but it doesn't make it easy with a 0-0 guy, I guess. But once we get a level or two more on the axis, he should be an absolute beast anyway. So I'd say get that level 6 strength and level 8 or 9 X, and we just run through them like butter, basically. That's when the numbers really kicks off. We are still having a bit of a run back and forth from base, but once we get to the new base, we are kinda like next door to all the sets. But we do need to secure the area first, so that's what we're doing right now. And I think we have... tomorrow is probably the last killing day we need to get in, but we will see. Not moving in if it has any risk to it, really. But and hopefully no house alarm is going off or anything. But if so, then well, then we will be running back and forth clearing the house. I do want that house that exact house. So let's see. Do we have any more? Don't think we do. Just looking for flint flakes again. Don't think we have any. That's fine. Let's go to bed. Don't think we need to gain weight for a couple of days. Or maybe we do. Not sure. We can get it to 79, 80. Yeah. Might as well just fish tomorrow morning again. And then get out to kill. We do not have that many axes anyway. Let's see. 129, so not too bad. Also not too great. It's just solid numbers. I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. Let's see. How are we on the fishing, by the way? Almost level 4, so should get better. Yeah, I'll be right back after a short break. So let's see if we can catch a fish again. We probably should be using the good days for that. If there's fog and something like that, we can just run up and fight, I guess. Or maybe find some stones. See if we can find any bubbles. There's a bubble there. Oh, did we? Need some branches. Oh, maybe it's probably at the other fire, I guess. We do need a notch plank on every single campfire and such. We will do that once we are up at the real base. Oh, there's also here. There. Where do we have the most? I think we'll take this one. We're kind of playing around with the fishing a little bit with the... It seems like I have a better chance of catching big fish if it is slightly colder, like than this. This is too hot for a big fish. It feels like, but it could be pure RNG. But kind of testing right now, just to see if it has anything true to it. "15 degrees is usually a good spot to be in the summer when you fish then. Well, when you fish without a campfire and such. So I'm guessing as long as we stay on 15 degrees or below. It's pure guessing, of course, but the best one we caught like with 0, just above freezing point. It's a little bit problematic that I kind of get them easier, but that's how it is, I guess. So in the next update, someone is saying that that they should be fixing or the fishing should be fixed. Right now it's kind of bugged a little bit with the bubbles and such. But this space we are fairly getting fairly close to leaving. So can we have a catch, please? Let's see. Ooh, nice. That was today's catch. And let's add some bait. Do wonder how much does it actually take. I think it's free, right? Oh, 5. Okay. Still worth it, but I'll drop this one. Got today's fish. I think if we are kinda close to having a full day supply on the axis. So I guess if we just take it a little bit easier today, like forwards a little bit for stones on the way up, we should have a decent chance to craft some on the spot if we bring some twine. So we will do that. Branches we can always pick up, and stones we can always find, so. Let's see if we can find some twine here. Where do we have some twine? I guess we need to craft a little bit. Twine, 3, and then we go. 1, 2, 3. Bring this. Now we just run out to the road and forage the rest of the way. to have an inflow. Actually, I think we forgot water. Not a PP day for sure, but if we can make like 100, 110, we should be satisfied. A saw would be nice as well. Any saw really, just to get easier access to planks. We can craft a flint saw though, but doing it with the large branches is kinda time consuming. But do want, regardless of how it, if we find one or not, we will be boarding up the windows at the new base once we have it. Oh, we already had the first one. This one doesn't count. Once you get like the maintenance up to maxed out and the same with the axes, then they last for quite a while. And at some point we will be shifting to hand sights when we can craft them in perfect condition. Not sure when that is, but we'll be making a test here and there. Also at that point we just have to suffer a little bit finding stones. At base we will be mining everything we can and just make a huge stockpile. And start the killing process. Definitely find quite a few large branches, I have to say. Only one so far? Not getting very lucky right now. They will come. Wrong kind of stone. So here's our old stove for the base. And our loot. I'm not sure where you are. I think that the roads are also the best place to find like saws and stuff like that, some random tools. So guess that can be a little bit of a benefit as well. But definitely got a little bit unlucky on this, on the trip up here so far. Stones should be coming here, right? Yeah. It does take out some time on our day, but I guess if you can keep somewhat of a natural inflow of the flakes, then it kind of works out. That said, one is very low at this point. Oh, the wrong stones. That was quite unlucky. One stone. Kinda unusual. Oh, here we have another one. guess we can take some apples. Is there a big debuff today? Not really. Just unlucky. Got a bit unlucky on this one, but that's how it is. Let's rest and get some fighting done. Excuse me, guys. Got something in the wrong throat. Ooh. Sorry about that. Hopefully not the Nox infection. Excuse me. Raise your arm. Okay. Oh, very sorry, guys. So let's see. Yeah, it wasn't exactly he came crawling in. Need to drink a little bit here. There we go. So let's see. Kill. I think it's kind of safe to... Yeah, it's starting to look good.
Hey!
So regardless if there's a house alarm or not, we are going into the house. So when we can safely. If there's a house alarm and we pull in a ton of sets, then we... Oh, we lost the door. Oh well, we can. I think we can craft that one already. Not sure if you need a saw for that. Still a little bit here. But it does mean we can't lock the door, right? So maybe we put a... If the other doors are right, we might just put a lock wall up and block it and use the other door. A large knife, very nice. Oh, here comes the pain. Should be fairly tired now, so could use a sit down as well. Yeah, there it was. If allowed. Minor pain. Here we go. So one hit. One more. That's the delayed minor pain I'm talking about, the mules. I think you're actually in minor pain even before it shows. So you're actually doing less damage. Which is why you should be hitting one time only. Just wait. Like this. In a rhythm. Again, it's not costing us anything as long as we have this one active all the time. With the muscle strain. Let's see. Getting hungry. There we go. Viva la Revolution. That's another one going up here. One of those waking up, I think.
Hey!
Really don't understand where all the matches went. It seems like they don't spawn anymore whatsoever. It's not a big deal, you can use the odds banks, but just wondering. If we find a branch, we might craft one more X. So how close are we to actually having this location fairly secured? Let's see. Well, still lagging a little bit, I guess. Jesus, still a lot left. It's at least one more day worth of fighting. That smells like heavy rain for sure. Heavy rain we don't fight in. Do not want to have the cold. This smells so much of bad weather coming in for today and probably for tomorrow. That's fine though. You don't really have that much bad weather in these settings. Since it's so cold, it's mostly snowing. And when it's snow, you don't get wet really. And that is kind of the only thing that can make you sick. If you're wet. So go away. There we go. One hit. Turn around. And one more hit. This is of course not helping. It feels like something bad, some bad weather is coming for sure. So I think we will run home after this guy. Let's see what the weather has for us. We do not have the emergency broadcast channel just yet. But right now we are having a slight wind chill and stuff. So if this turns out to be actually rain and not snow, then we can quickly be screwed. I have no intention of being so. They did a real good job with the thunderstorms and all that, all the sound. We did arrive late. I'm guessing. I'm happy with 100, I say. Because we did walk up here with the looting and such. So maybe, probably not 100, but I would be happy with 100, so. No, not yet. I guess next day we after we are next fighting day, I guess you can say. I think we can get into both the house and the warehouses. It doesn't really change too much because I'm not putting it back to the base here when we are moving. Yeah, but this time it's not looting. Now, this time it's actually getting into our new base. So that is kind of what we are liberating right now. Little bit disappointed to see a broken door, but yeah. I guess if we can find the house key, we can actually build the door, I guess. And if not, we simply lock it off with a... It's a little bit risky to only have one exit, but it should be okay. And we didn't use that many axes. We had 5. We are back down to 3. Yeah, so I do think there was a doorknob, so no, we're not going to a warehouse. We're going to the house I was living in on the 9-9 guy as well. Oh, yeah, there might be, but it's not. No, there's no real warehouses around, I think. That's level 3. I think that's enough for a door, if I'm not remembering wrong. Yeah, warehouses is more if yeah, I meant the barn. Or the barns there too, really. The good thing is we're not really feeding the chill. Meaning we are fairly well equipped for winter. Yeah, I'm not interested in a gate. I'm more just interested in locking off that door. I would like not to have some intruders coming in without me knowing. I guess at this point we are used to not having a door, but yeah. In the end, I do prefer that a little bit of extra security. It's not critical, but yeah, we're having padded pants on now and some jacket. I'm a little bit this one, the suit jacket. Hopefully, there's a little bit more inside the house we are living in soon. Yeah. Does cost some nails and such, but let's see how we're doing. Yeah. Not sure if we should just go to sleep or it's not worth lighting up. Let's go to sleep and see. Yeah, we're drowsy as well. So 76, yeah, it's kind of fair. We did walk up there foraging and stuff. Still 500 strength, so that was nice. Okay, let's eat 1/4 of these. I wonder how snow is affecting the fishing. We are getting chilly. It's probably not very beneficial. I'm quite suspicious of. I think we would be. I'm a little bit suspicious of this weather. Uncomfortable wind chill. Chilly. This is kinda... Got annoyed by these. Let's take a home day today. Always annoying when you don't have the radio just yet. We have a radio, but we do not have the channel. So I would like to finish that book as well. So I guess could make sense. How much fish do we have? 44. Could be enough for us to actually get to 79. Not sure. Can nap 1 stone. If it gets a little bit better, we might fish as well. And then here's the flint saw. Now we can put this fire out. Only 43 minutes left. Maybe it isn't. Not looking too bad, really. Do wonder if it's possible to fish in this. Would like to test it without fire. -5. Doesn't look too good. It's probably too cold. Come on. Ooh, it is a fish. It's a sneaky fish as well. Do not break this fishing rod, you little... Oh! It really doesn't want to come in. I have a feeling I will be breaking the fishing rod. But if I can get this one, it should be good. You little bastard fish. Get it, get it. No, sorry, it's Danish here. Just saying no in Danish. You little bastard. Maybe you're not that little. God dang it. God, that little freak. Well, not so little freak, I guess, but... Yeah, but the fish won, so... A good run for it. Let me do it like this. Oops. We'll give it another try. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to actually be able to catch it, if I'm being quite honest, because I didn't really come much closer. It's simply too big for me to get in. See, here we have a big one again. So it's kinda like there's something in this RNG that I bet it will break this one as well. This is the exact same thing that happened last time. 2 fishing rods gone, and yeah. But we're not gonna give up. We're gonna catch this bastard. So, well, let's see. How is this a biggie? It is a biggie, for sure. 340. Jesus. Sweet. I guess we don't have to fish tomorrow. Maybe we should even halve these guys. Hi, Enzo. We are kind of testing, you know, what the degree. This is about the freezing point, and it seems like every time I'm fishing with around freezing point, or usually just above, I catch big fish. I'm not sure if you have noticed anything similar. And if it's like 18 degree or fair, what would you consider fairly okay warm, I only catch smaller fish. Let's see, drop this one, and let's half one more. That's simply so much we can't eat it all, I guess. And it's always nice to have a little bit of fish to be used as bait. That was a very nice catch. Let's cook. Yeah, exactly. But this one was actually easier, but it's probably RNG. Like, if it goes the wrong way, you're basically screwed. If it goes the right way, you're better off. The first fight was kind of hard, I have to say. Down to one fishing rod. Yeah, but I'm not fully convinced because every time I fish when it's around the freezing point, it seems like we're actually catching real fish, and when it's too hot, we are kind of fishing, getting lousy fish. So I'm not fully convinced. I guess we can go out. It seems like the weather is fine. This must be the one we were eating. Let's see. I think we will run up there. I think we have enough access to get through the day. And maybe if we can get in, check out the house and make sure it's clear and such. Yeah, I think we do. We don't. We will probably not be returning with anything, but I'm guessing if we run out, we just forage a little bit up there and on our way home. Technically, I really would like to, like, in a perfect world, I end up being coming into the house, securing it with 2 axes only, and then we can craft a real bunch of them. I guess, Don, the real question is, did you feed her before or after you gave her the info? Yeah, I do not want to get stuck with a lot of stuff up here. Down here, if you're moving up in the other direction, I guess you can say. But I think we are able to. It did feel like we kinda. Yeah, exactly. Always works. I think we are approaching 1K on the stream today. It should be pretty darn close. So that's decent. It's also been a little bit longer than the usual, the other ones. The average we do not talk about because that's absolutely horrific, but I guess once we get those 2 levels of axe and 1 more on the strength, we should be having quite some fun. There are rabbits, but not on a good spot. So this should at least be, what, 2 kilos or so? Probably 3, making it 81. Maybe even 82. Can't really remember how many there was up there. Did kill some of them, but is there anything you can't do with metalworking? Like, I assume you can craft a saw from scratch, right? And such. All the materials for that. Probably will require quite some skills, I guess.
Hey! Hey!
Let's see what we can pull in. There's one coming here. The Little Mermaid she's called, but in Danish it's called Den Lille Havfrue. So basically, it's a sea woman, I guess you can call it if you translate it straight up. the yeah, the little out in Copenhagen, yeah. She once got captivated or like lost her head. Someone stole it.
Hey! Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
Still quite a few. Just need a little bit of open space when we are fighting. That's the delayed minor pain. Let's see. Not worth it. Let's sit him and rest. Do wonder how many kills we have per X right now, but My feeling is we can kill. We have around 30 or so. Maybe slightly less, 25 to 30. Decent, but eventually it will be well above 100. I guess 150 or so. Once the eggs level up and such.
Hey!
Army coming in. Yeah, you will find it though. Thanks you so much, Perfecto. So let's see. Here we go. Where are we? Let's give him a rest again. Get a little bit of muscle strain credit back.
Hey! Hey!
Hopefully we can. It's probably not gonna happen today as well. Do need some more access. And here we have the pain again. So this should be good fertilizer, I guess. All the bodies. Let's see. How close can we get? As soon as we arrive in this house and we are kind of set up, we can basically just kill in our backyard instead of running like a 1.5 hour each way. So that should ramp up our average quite significantly. And it does seem like we have a fair amount of mining deposits as well.
Hey!
Yeah. You really don't depend on mining items anymore. It is of course beneficial, as you know, but it's not like you absolutely have to have it. That simply changed with after the update to 42.9. Before that, you definitely needed it because you couldn't find jack in terms of flint flakes. Yeah. I'm not sure about the 3. Maybe you may. I mean, level 3 you get in 1 day of training. Almost. Couldn't you use those points for a little bit more bonuses to other stuff? Damn, they really chase up this area for sure. Just keep on coming. Well, until they don't really, but... Oops. So this seems to be like the best tactic in terms of monster strain. One hit, walk around a little bit. And then just keep on doing it until you can get a rest and yeah. Let's give him a rest again. Only 3 left. Let's grab some of this fish. Just a little snack. 52 pounds of fish. How low are we? We have 1. That's it? Okay. Yeah, it does suck for sure. I hate it as well, so... I've done it so many times it gets really old. 0-0 guys I'm kinda used to, so... If I were to start over, I would probably do it based on a 10-10 guy, really. Just whack everything. Even if it's not as fast, maybe as, you know, a fast learner and stuff. I mean, I would have more fun, I guess, killing stuff. But we are kind of done with the training of this guy, so we're just leveling him up with fighting. Yeah, it was kinda nasty to get up to level 6 fitness and such. How many do we have now? There's not so many. Probably need to go. He needs to go home. Let's go home. Numbers are slowly getting up there, but yeah. How far are we from the next level? It's getting closer. .5 what, Enzo? So I was thinking, I was thinking about like a 10-10 firefighter with Hunter, of course, and Long Blonde +1, and +1 on the axis from the character, right? Slow learner pacifist, and then just but with no brave. It should be worth more than, you get 5% more damage and potentially you lose 10% from panic and stuff. But in return you get like more hitting power and you get out of the muscle strain that much faster. And really, it's not really the panic that is killing your progress. It really is that muscle strain. So it's kind of interesting to look at it like that, since yeah. And you do keep your 10 fitness later on for volume killing. And you don't have to craft as many weapons as well, since you can just use whatever weapon you fall over. As you remember, with the last guy, I was like, after 10k kills, I think I had made like, how many axes? 20 or so? Some ridiculously low number. Yeah, strength and fitness. Fitness counts just as much. So if I had to restart, it would definitely be on a firefighter, or fire officer, sorry, with 10-10. I just hammer away from day one. And I think that one level of strength is kinda, it probably makes it the same as a 9. So a 9-7 guy, 9 strength 7 X is probably the same as a 9-6 on a fire officer, or 10-6. From a muscle strain perspective, it's just about getting out of that. Once you get out, you just take off. Not sure how many we killed today, but Well, it's kind of been efficient for a while, but eventually it won't really matter, right? And I'm guessing if you're taking like a 10% shot or damage on the panic, but you do get 5% more strength, right? So you are kind of doing more damage anyway, and then you only subtract a little bit. But it counts more that you get out of that muscle strain than actually having a little bit more panic in a short time. 6 months in, you won't really feel it, right? I'm just used to always playing with Brave, so it's kind of a bad habit, I guess. Yeah. So that's an average of what? 80 or so? Uh, so that's solid. And that's with dead time as well, like reading some early books and all that stuff, right? It all takes out a little bit. But I'd argue you could kill even more, if I'm being quite honest. Yeah, just to show how little impact it really has. The my axe skill, right, on the unemployed guy, we had like 600 and something XP on a one days of killing. We killed like 415 or 20 or so. I mean, at that rate, it doesn't really matter if it is a little bit slower. And you did see how he worked out at 9-8. Just one-shotting everything he came across. So yeah, it's probably just better just to take up the passives and make sure you have a +1 in the weapons, and then don't care about slow learn and all that stuff. It's just it doesn't matter too much in the long run. So let's eat a full one here. Just a little snack. Exactly. And I was one-shotting at a level 9 strength and 8 X, so kinda after that it kinda didn't matter anyway. Let's see how much. 78. Let's go to sleep. 90 on a we did get there quite late, so not so bad. Let's see. 90. What do we get? 309x, so quite a good. Strength 458, and yeah, not so bad. I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. So I'm back again. Let's see. We do need some more access. How can we do this smart? I guess we take the sledgehammer with us and just do it on site, really. Twine free. We need a little bit more twine and then we just go out and kill again. Twine. So 2 of those, not 23. Should be plenty. uh, it really did seem consistent with this number up here. 0 is freezing point in Celsius. I'm sure you know it, but just in case you don't. And it did kinda. I've only been catching big fish with 0.1 and such when it's not too warm. So it's kinda interesting. I think it could be completely false, but you never know. Probably something for Scissor to look into. He likes to look at the code. He knows what he's doing with that. So let's see. Yeah, no reason to. Maybe this is actually the best way to do it. Like, oh, there's a deposit. Just take it out and then craft it on the spot, basically. I will probably be foraging a little bit on the way up just to see if we can find a few more stones, because we got kinda unlucky on the last one. And we only have, what, 2? Yeah. 1.5, really. If I had a club hammer, it would be even easier, because this sledge is definitely taking out some space, but still gets the job done. Wrong one. Can always pick up a stone for some napping if needed. So let's see. Can we find stones today? Did remember to fill up the water, right? Yep. Yeah, exactly, Don. So if I got too many of the noodles, or not, yeah, the not, I don't know, the noodles, then we can just drop them there because we are very close to being able to move in. We have so much fish right now. It's awesome. Yeah, so basically the bridge is like elevated compared to the lake. So we did wonder if you can like stand on the bridge and fish down, on the lake. It just like it was on the same level. That was one of those. So that's an X. I do have um, a mineral deposit located up there if needed. Uh, Probably should be collecting some branches we find on the ground as well. Another interesting build is like doing what I was saying about the fire officer, but just on a carpenter instead. Again, you don't have brave, but you have 9/9, and you have bonuses to all weapon classes. You can have bonuses too, which I kind of think could be the better one because you also have a maintenance bonus and all that stuff, carving bonus as well. So you do get kind of good profit on that. That's 2 X's. And then a third one, and then the rest we can just pick up, I guess. 3. Kinda getting a very low output on those stones right now, so that's annoying. Yeah, but you only need to level pews a little bit once. Eventually, I don't think it's worth it. Just have the +1 and slow learner pacifist and read the aiming book. See if we can find that mud deposit I found up here. There was something somewhere around this area. Well, it's, you know, with slow learner and pacifist, it's 72k versus 18k, right? And you're not as fast killing with the short blunt, so it might be worth it. But again, it's not a 10-10 either. It will be, but oh, let's see if we can see that mining deposit. Where are you? Guess we fight off these guys first. Here it is. This was the one I spotted at some point. So, remove that. And there's a big stone up here, so we can which we can use as a table. Nothing like hard labor. We do need a stone, it seems. Oh, you don't read, of course, but yeah. I just can't get myself to pick that one. Sorry. There's a branch there as well, so I might as well make 4 axes, I guess. So that's 2. And napping is quite slow, I have to say. Where's the napping? Here. One more. I'm kind of oh, I already got another one. I'm kind of skeptical, but I wonder what triggers the 2 flint flakes, because that was from one stone. But I do know that they yield differently at times. Might just be RNG, but bastard coming in. Two of them even. Well, that fixes that. Should be possible to take over the house today, or at least get in to check it out. But you do get fast on the weapons, of course, which can be helpful. But you're definitely in for some work if you don't have a +1 to whatever you want to level up. So let's go after this one. We go in. That did take some time.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
The final cleanup, hopefully. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Unpleasantly hot. I will say that these cleanups, they keep on coming for sure.
Hey! Hey!
Let's see. And let's sit him a little bit. Yeah, I guess so. You can argue for that, because who cares if it maxes out like year 1 versus like year 5, right? You're still gonna have to be alive for quite a while and such, so yeah. I do understand your argument, but
Hey!
Haha. Insane. Oh well. Yeah, but really, if you think about it, like if you have fast learner in your build with and not able to read, I'm guessing, you know, after you, so the max boost is like what, 12 or so on level 4, 5, or 9 to 10. So it will take you 6 times longer, yes, but you're also supposed to be alive for quite a while, right? So maybe, I mean, maybe you can like over time just let it level slowly, like with the fishing and all that stuff. Just say, okay, it may not be level 10 year one, but eventually it will get your XP. But I only think it kind of becomes relevant if it's the difference between getting fast learner or not.
Hey!
And it does give to your weapon class as well, right? So you grow your strength or your weapon class faster. So I don't really mind clumsy.
Hey!
What could I destroy? I would be, in my builds, I would be 6 points short of fast learner if I had illiterate. I'm not sure where I could find 6 points. So.
Hey!
Maybe we should check this one out, just to see what's in there. Kinda curious now.
Hey!
A double-barreled shotgun. That's not too bad. One of the best weapons. Tire iron. Nothing else here. Are we done clearing? Kinda looks like it. Well, it does look like moving in ready. Dude, come on. Dude. Don't really see anything too alarming now.
Hey!
Kinda looks good. Okay. Guess tomorrow we move in. Yeah. Doesn't have to be completely clear, but as long as we can clear it out during the day up here. Yeah, exactly. They won't really come from further north, I think. But like we secure the air at the house, and then we start clearing that the what I call. Then we start clearing. Where is it? Center. Yeah. Then we start clearing this area around here, not really going up to Echo Creek. Making it completely secure. We have already taken the worst of this part. There's probably still some, but there's also quite a distance. And then we start taking on Echo Creek itself, including this area and such. So, yeah. Yeah. We should drop the stats. I'm dropping it here. I just want to make sure I can find it. So there's no need to run around with this one. I have one flint flake here. Have no idea how this one. It hardly took any damage before breaking, I guess. Drop it down at where we have some watches and stuff. We have enough for 6 axes, should be plenty. Yeah. Yes, a little bit of watches and such. So grab it. What else? We can just throw the stone we don't need as well. Grab this one. Honestly, we don't really need this many nodules as well right now. So let's drop 3. Just to have a little bit. So new base kinda looks safe, and then tomorrow it will be boarding up the windows, making sure that everything is safe in there, and it is more important than fitness early on, because you get you know, muscle strain before you get tired. But in the long run, once you get past the muscle strain, you do want fitness. Doesn't mean you can't. You will still be able to produce quite significantly with strength, of course. But problem is, once the high fitness guy get out of that muscle strain, he can just outstrike you basically. So it's kind of, both of them are kind of important, if you ask me. The benefit of having strong, or like if you had to choose and you should argue for strong, I guess you can say, would be that you can fight with any weapon as well. Basically loot the bodies you kill. Saving time on the crafting, all that stuff. But you kind of want the fitness to support it. I mean, I think on 7 axes, probably maybe you still need to get to 8 axes. I could kill before the update 424. I think the old guys was PB was, and that was with quite a bit of resting and such. And since they kinda, you know, you can strike for twice as long, I'm guessing you can kill at least 650, since you don't really need any too many breaks and such. 610 should be a good build as well, for sure. But I would make the 10 be fitness and not the strength. But once you're at level 6, it won't be too bad with the multi strain fairly fast. That's my problem on this I'm having right now is I'm only level 5 and only working my way up. So it definitely after level 6 I don't think it pays off to work out to do workout anymore. But you do need to stick to one class then. Basically baseball bats or axe or whatever you choose. So you have something to hide behind once you start leveling up the other stuff. And that's the beauty of a 10-10 guy. You just fight with whatever, you don't really care. Eventually you will probably have a favorite like sights or something. Let's see. We did kill almost 90 yesterday, and I'm not sure we did kill that many today, but that's fine. We did craft a little bit and such. Let's see. 69, yeah, as expected. Let's see. How did we do? Maintenance X, strength 474. Yeah. We did fairly well. As it was a slow day. It will always be like that if you are like walking to your fighting destination, but as soon as we get up to this base and we have it secured, we can definitely ramp up the numbers. We will be having a few more hours available to us and so on. I think I will be calling this stream for today. It's been quite a long stream. And it's getting late here in Denmark. So I'll be back tomorrow. And I hope if you enjoyed that you will consider to leave a like and subscribe. And hopefully I'll see you then. Thanks for watching and have a good night, everybody.